Ready to go. Let's go. So, here we are. AI Somnium files, yet again. We got to another locked ending off of our locked ending, which unlocked this ending, where we saw a boss killing Santa Claus last night, killing Sosajima, cut off. But now, he knows some things, sort of, that people can transfer consciousness, and I don't know what else, to be honest, but we're gonna find out. Let's begin the investigation. Boom. And load, baby.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why? Boss?
Not trying to hide it. Well,
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
good question.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Unknown. Well, that's just because we haven't asked yet. Hey,
Iris and
Swallow Belly.
Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
With boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
You could have. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Well,
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence
Maybe.
makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
okay, you know what I was
Dante,
thinking?
I know where the boss is.
Well, that was instant. So remember when we first found out that Rohan committed suicide in the past? Rohan, refresh your memory, refresh Spiral Belly's memory, is the old leader of the Kamakura Yakuza, right? He was the bad guy. He pulled the eyeball out from previous victims with the first Cyclops killing. Okay. I think it's weird that he killed himself because people don't kill themselves in these games. It's always a murder. Yeah. So, and we also didn't have any good reason for it. So what if he, I don't remember what the timeline was with when he killed himself, supposedly, but what if he transferred consciousnesses with somebody and Rohan is with us now? And in transferring his consciousness, for some reason, he decided to flip which eyeball he was. Yep. Random
I have
guess.
picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh. Good reaction, Date.
What?
Tommy. Holy. Do I have? Okay, I do. I was going, but my mic wasn't maybe big. It is noise canceling my dramatic.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
You dead.
Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
It's here.
No, that's not.
I know.
I know. Where's it coming from? I don't know. It's not like I have surround sound. Door. Inside this room. Oh, there it is.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's not helpful. Uh-oh.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Oh, yeah?
Boss?
Wow. What the F are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You
Oh.
killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
He's a good actor.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Hey, Eldirin. We're under arrest for murder. All of a sudden. We saw Boss kill Sosajima on video. And realized she didn't have an alibi for the other killings necessarily. We followed her GPS to Hitomi's house. And her phone was sitting on the counter, and now here we are.
Why did you come here?
Yes, we are.
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight? Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Well, I'm stuck here.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Never
Let
tell
me
me the
think.
odds. Calculating. Well, now we gotta prove our innocence. Dude, we have the video on video. Can't show it to these people though.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Oh my gosh, here we go again. Power up.
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
It can't be.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Are there really legendary magazines?
Whoa! Limited edition! Ida!
Smoke screen, and then
What?
it is
Dante,
real.
Load
Guy
Evolver
is
with
something.
firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Oh snap! Good idea.
Just do
Because
as I say. And
fireball. Yeah, apparently. Do I have to aim this one because there's cloud everywhere? How am I gonna survive this? Any better than anybody else? Oh, because it'll blow up over there. That's all duck or something. What if I'm a killer now? Dang. You're under arrest. No.
she is probably just unconscious. Her right
Probably.
shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
He was so sure. He thought he knew. Okay. So
Boss is
Oh.
still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
boss. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You
Well
do
then
know
why did
that,
you give me
don't-
the option? Fine, don't talk to her. I have no option. Okay. Tommy hasn't been found. Boss has a twin sister. Okay. I understand that. Oh, I can move my camera. Computer. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Oh, did you? Oh, dear, nice.
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign
I know,
of tampering
seriously.
or editing. Which means there can be no mistake.
I'm not sure if I like it or not.
Shot and killed
Almost
Sosejima.
too powerful of a twist.
After pulling out his left eye, that makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Pewter is boss. Sosejima is Pewter, and Iba is Date. I don't think Iba could.
I want
then
it as
again-
bad as you do. The truth.
Wow. Number 89, by the way.
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Sync with all.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
In the operation.
Date.
I know.
Hmm.
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I want to believe that Boss is not the bad guy. I still don't think she's the bad guy. But I don't really know what's going on. Oh, I had another theory. My other theory was that there would be a surprise opening of another branch in like the tutorial dream, so that once we find out all this stuff, it'll go back and open up an option in the tutorial dream, which is my own dream, which happens in Hitomi's house for some reason. And then that will allow us to get the true ending, which will not have anybody die. That's my random other guess. The factory. Why are you doing that, Jiggle?
To loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned
wiggle, wiggle.
factory of some kind.
It's very colorful.
What could Boss be hiding here?
It's a Skittles factory. She's still wiggling.
Somnium scan.
Maybe she has to pee. Well, here we go. I anticipate my failure. Room seems rather large. Door. The door usually doesn't help anything. We got options. We got stairs going on. It looks like we're gonna end up going upstairs. Can I get over there? Got a door here. This door might brick.
A rusted metal.
Under. Do we have a pick? Break lock with pick. I don't even have a pick, do I? This is expensive.
It is no use. The ice.
Well, that was expensive.
Agent
A rusted
Date,
metal
you've
door.
got 5 minutes.
Oh, it's right there.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Hey,
It worked.
All right, open it.
it's still locked. Oh. We got... Squish, squish. With the ice pick. Huh.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Awesome.
Hopefully
I
there's some
love...
kind of sign.
Indeed.
Indeed. We're always guessing randomly. Alright. I guess there could be some kind of sign. 5. Oh my. Oh. How should I know? Guess we'll examine one. This one.
It's a key.
This one has the pick in it. Wow, they're really punishing.
It's a key.
Key.
It's a key. ice pick is next to this key.
Sign.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I
Yay.
said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was
Hey.
right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey. That door over there, presumably, because it's the only thing I can get to that's on stairs right now.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key.
Yeah, try that.
The Anywhere door.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Hmm. Alright, well, looks like there's not very many routes we can take, so that's good. E.
A door with
I don't have a key for this. I didn't see anything else I could examine though. But I didn't very hard. Hey,
That was easy.
It was.
the number B. The number B door.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Great.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Do I have
Do
to
I
remember? Because honestly,
Well, that was easy.
It
there's only
was.
one way to go.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it?
They're just padding out my time usage. Something. Alright, there's that path. I don't think there's anything over there. Sounds stupid. Ah, I can. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, so we got shelf.
A bookshelf.
Slide in the gap. I don't think so. "999 seconds for sliding in the gap."
It is no use.
So, you're too weak.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Poor Iba. Weak. Got a 1 out of 9. There is this here.
An oil drum hung with wire.
How did her voice suddenly get louder? Let's push it. May as well use these, because... Hey! Feels like Zelda.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Guess so. Anything else? General direction. Got... Or E.
a rusted metal.
Oof. Why is it so expensive? Are you kidding me? Should I check this door? Holy crap. What is mental lock to anyway? Oh, I guess we're checking this door. Whoop, 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 whoop.
A rusted metal. It does not appear to be locked.
The watch.
This
Wait.
again.
There's multiple watches.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
I'm gonna have enough time for this. Find out. I should have saved my one thing for. Oh.
Date! 30 seconds!
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Oh. Five. Oh, hold on. I actually took notes. I actually took notes. 50. Like none of these so far. I'm
It's
screwed.
a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
I'm screwed. All right.
Is this the
Saturday night at 8 matches rent.
But we're screwed though.
D is written.
Too bad we're dead.
Date, there is no time.
Damn it, what the hell is boss up to?
Dun dun dun. Okay. Fine. May as well restart from the beginning. We know some things. This is fine. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Alright. I want to check this door first to see if...
A rusted metal.
Nope. How gonna work?
A rusted.
Okay, well we know that we can break it with the thing. I'm gonna try and investigate and see if I get an item out of it.
It is faint, but I hear the
Meat.
sound.
I've got a bad feeling.
A rusted metal.
Nope. Oh, we just wasted 5 seconds.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
How do I...
Agent Date,
What can I
you've got
do about
5
that?
minutes.
Like,
It's a key.
see how there's anything I can do about it. God.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I do.
A door.
Alright. I like this though. I like this kind of puzzle.
A door with...
We're saving the one.
Well, that was easy.
It what?
Okay. Yes. And continue.
Doors...
I don't know if... Well,
Well, that was easy.
It what? Oh,
We
You have 3 minutes, Date.
aye aye. Okay, I just want to look at this quick.
A
I'm not going to do
bookshelf.
anything yet. Push does not work. However, we can get an item out of push, which may be worth it. Or it might not be worth it because we're going to end up getting the skull anyway.
an oil drum.
I should have used it because same logic. I'm questioning whether we want to take one of these doors.
The deep...
Shoot. We want to... I'm basically in the same spot I was
a
at
rusted
before.
metal...
Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is what we want.
It does not appear to be...
So we can't.
Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be in the same place. The money.
It's a key. The hand...
Still costs me so much time.
Set.
D.
D is written on the...
Let's go. D for Date.
The D... I will try the...
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Looks frozen.
This
You
door
did-
too.
Heated thing.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Button. Cost me a second.
This appears
How did we get in-
to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
Speed strats.
It appears to require a key to activate.
Nice.
A broken pipe. It's a broken...
Gonna save time. Most
Oh!
logic.
You were surprised, admit it.
For once I did calculate it, actually.
A rusted metal door.
I think I have this.
can open this door.
Oh, thank you. Trick. Oh, is it
This
free?
key has control.
Control panel? The one.
I know that one. But now we got a times 10. I don't like that. Look at this.
Rows of
What is this garbage? Wait a second. The trick. Investigate first.
This appears. I believe this. Rows of monitor.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's free.
There.
Maybe I should have saved that. I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Sleep.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move.
Might be another step.
Dang it. Oh, that's bad. Suck. Big suck.
Door.
Are these just gonna loop to each other?
Door.
The answer is yes. But I was able to farm a 1.
Date, 30 seconds.
Over there. That's okay, we're learning. Knowledge is power.
Date, you're out of time.
I'm aware. C. I'm tempted to go this far back. This is a hard one. They're gonna make me really optimize this. Okay, so got key over here. That's a thing.
It's a key with the hands in.
I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, too late. Picking it up.
D.
Shoot, dude. How do we get up to a place? Was there another thing I didn't see over here? Am I just gonna waste my time?
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Hmm.
It opened.
Hmm.
This door too.
This is not gonna work. I need to go back.
Door
Maybe.
D.
We'll figure this out, and then I'll just maybe have to start over, but life. Sometimes in life, you have to start over. Investigate. I really don't know. There must have been something I missed.
Doors.
Must have been maybe. Okay. Everything is blocked. So, oh.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Yeah,
Door
yeah,
B.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was a little bit rushing at the beginning, so maybe the path at the very beginning. Thought it was blocked off, but maybe. These things. Okay, so I need to get all the way back here. Nuts. Everything is blocked. Oh, you can jump. That's something. You can drop.
A door with a.
Here we are.
A rusted metal.
Well, now that I'm killing myself, may as well really kill myself. Nice.
No use.
999. All right.
Date, 30 seconds.
You know what, Pewter? You know what? Chicken butt. Hard. A ladder. The floor 1. I think I missed a ladder. A little bit more challenging. I'm on floor 1 currently. There's my ladder. You know, I saw that ladder, and I thought to myself, that's a ladder. However, I can't interact with it, so, you know, maybe it's nothing. I wonder if anything's cheaper than that. It is. Here we go. This is a time save,
It is locked.
I think. Time save.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
Yes, that is a time save. I also think it's
You
worth
have
it to
less
go
than
through
2
here.
minutes. Hurry.
Door.
I didn't get the item I was expecting to get.
The D.
I don't. No.
I will try.
Yeah.
It opened.
There's gotta be. It's one of these ladders, I think. I think I missed a ladder. I probably have to start
This
from.
door too.
I don't know. I probably have to. There's those
A broken pipe.
blocks. Noticed those before. Did I use this?
It's a broken pipe. Yeah! Oh,
We were surprised.
Hmm.
a rusted metal. I think I can open this. This key has
Control panel?
Written all over it. Right. Maybe.
rows of monitor.
Button. But we want to waste our 10. Investigate.
This appears. I believe this computer could. It appears to
Oh,
require
you know, there was a button I didn't interact with.
rows of mon.
So that's an option.
There. Oh,
So.
So,
I see.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of mon.
rows of monitors and buttons. See, we didn't try rotating the key. There we go. That's not what I expected to happen.
Shrunk.
Rows of mon.
And before I actually have to sleep.
Oh.
I see. Rows of mon.
Rows of monitors and buttons. Huzzah!
Extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Yay! Root door B. How's it going to you, B? It's going pretty good for me, actually. Thank you. Okay, I just need to open the B door, taking me on a ride. Am I owning? I had to restart once, or I had to restart completely one time. Thanks. And back to B. All the way back. Okay. see if we can make it.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door.
Hmm. It's a huge deal. I don't know why it does that. Is it better now?
Doors.
I don't know. I want to hang on to my one. I want to hang on to my one. Just in case. I've needed them so far.
Dante, 30
Door
seconds.
beep.
Okay. Where? I don't make it.
Door F.
F.
This is the first time we've seen it.
F.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Been
Big
here,
door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
baby. I got a heck of a lot of not enough time right
An
now.
iron ladder.
Dante, you're out of time.
I'm out of
Iron
time.
No use. It is
Well,
a power cord.
I don't have time. Unbelievable. Get shocked. Get wrecked. How could this help? How could this help?
An iron.
This goes to somewhere I've been before, and it doesn't help where it is right now, I think. Unless it falls backwards or something. I don't know.
Ready?
I'm ready. Please, please be enough.
Whoa!
I can't, I can't. The door's right here.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it.
We can't because I'm dead.
Date, there is no.
Damn it! What the hell is boss?
Oh my gosh, this is brutal. This is really brutal. From the beginning. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we know what to do now, basically. It is the final boss, Somnium. Apparently, they want you to do it all really perfectly. My goodness. I don't even know, even doing it with what I know, I'm not sure if it's gonna work. You have to like, you have to strategize with how you use stuff too. So even
Oh, Russ.
then. Okay, I forget if I got an item from investigate. No, I wasted it. Saying it out loud, I wait. And it tells you if you get an item, but it seems like sometimes it gives you one without telling you.
Hopefully
But
there's
I
some
might
kind
be
of
wrong
sign.
about that.
Indeed. It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I mean, there might be. Or things I could waste on somehow, but might be worth it. Might be a thing. If this has a 1,
A door that. Hmm?
I think this is a time save.
It's a key.
You take it as 0. Now let's.
It's a key.
Actually, I can't change my mind. I'm not gonna. Alright.
A door that looks. Perhaps we can use the.
Yeah, try.
It op.
It open.
Looks like the.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Aye aye. Can also drop down things now.
A door with B written on it.
It's like a maze.
Hmm.
Doors.
I don't know if I can kick things open or not, by the way. I think the 1 out of 6 time save is worth it. Didn't do the math or anything, but
We leave the second floor.
whatever.
An oil drum.
Save the times.
Oh.
Oh. And while I'm here, I do believe. It's gonna get overwritten. I think it's gonna get overwritten. Right. Okay. Now I got the 10 times. Before I pick that up, I'm gonna go and check this.
Door.
Here we go. This is how you do it. And we get another 1 from this. I didn't do this last time, but I did it the time before.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a key. The hands indicate.
Do I use my half off to save a couple seconds? No. I can always use it on that.
D is written on the tag.
Um,
Let's go.
I don't know. All good.
The It'll. This door.
Good.
A broken. Oh. A rusted metal. I think I can open.
Panel? Right.
Rows of mon.
We investigate first. Spend my
This appeared, I believe.
skull.
Rows of monitor.
Then we'll insert key. May as well do this.
There. Rows of mon. Rows of.
Oh,
I see.
Right. Now. Simply win.
Door.
Save.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Blah blah blah.
Door.
Where did I just come from? Guys, where did I just come from? Hold on. Door C is what I just came from, apparently. I thought
Door
so,
B.
I just wanted to make sure. I was second guessing. We are.
Door F.
I'll take the one on a No, I don't know if it's
The first
All
floor.
right.
This.
that big door. If we can see what's in there.
We got
we'll-
this. So what I tackled this, right?
An
Tackled this.
iron lo- Ready?
I'm ready. Ready, Freddy.
Whoa!
Boom. Snap,
This somnium is
snap,
off.
Hey, that door.
snap, snap. X. Let's
A
go.
rusted metal.
I'm ready.
I'm going to open it.
Yes. EG, thank you. Look who it is. Millions of murders. Murders. As usual, did we really learn anything here? Oh. There she is.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
How much time do we have for that? Oh, good. Oh, yes, we can look at all of them. Who is it? Who done it? This brings a whole new meaning to serial murder. But who is the real... Who is it? This freaking Rohan.
What the hell is going on?
It was B the whole time.
Tate, what are you doing? 6
What are
minutes
you
are up.
doing?
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't
Is-
go any longer! Force
Think-
shutdown!
All right.
No!
Yes. What do you see, Iba? What do your elf eyes see? Tell me, is brain swapping? Boss A. Nice. That's very interesting now. I should have kept track of who killed who.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura,
What was that? What was this? What is this? What was that tick? Who is that? Who does that tick?
Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
All right. Let me make note. Top of my notes. Now that most of my notes are irrelevant. Shoko killed by Renju. Renju killed by, what was it, Iris, I think it was?
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Mm-hmm.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So?
You shot, so.
It was you.
You.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But
What?
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Do I have to... It's you. It's you.
Yes, you.
Whoever you is.
The person in front of me right now.
Whoever you are.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Yeah. Do you? Do you guys know? We're loading it right now.
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
For some reason.
In other words, the entire
Eggs.
egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Like, I want to blame the Switch, but I'm pretty sure they could have optimized that. Like, it's not that ridiculous.
I don't
They
know
could've
where it
optimized
started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
But where's Boss? Boss is inside Hitomi right now? Is Hitomi the killer? Is Hitomi the killer? What if, though?
I see.
Her slouching, though, makes me think that it's the prisoner. But how could that be? It can't be. I don't know who it would be. She's got different mannerisms, but I don't know who it is.
If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
I love it when they say that.
Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay. Rohan? Who are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Right. I should have known that, actually.
Congressman Sajima's son.
I forgot over the course of 2 days. I would have guessed that if I played this in a row, probably.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
So glad
Before
they
I
gave me the
do,
details.
there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
How did I know? That was on a different timeline, wasn't it? Or was it? It was.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Collective consciousness. Because that's how
Regaining
this
your
guy's...
memories, are you?
Oh. Good, I'm glad that there's a reason.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See
I know.
this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Is that right? Not it.
Parallel
better
worlds
from-
exist.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Good point, B. Good point.
Let me define some terms first.
I know the hand
A
motion is
person's
pretty weird.
memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
I was kind of thinking like she was doing a decent job of it.
About
This acting.
1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that
Making her
1%
creepy.
to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know? Because he is the original. We know that from... And how was I connected? Was I taken control of?
What's going on here?
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
I don't like the sound of that. Time. Tommy's in danger. Well, let's start at the beginning.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Doesn't know why the eyeballs. Why is Renju having the eyeball of Shoko? In general, the other eyeball. Don't know about those.
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Ditched it in the horse? At the phone?
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Jazz hands. Yeah. Overdo it a little bit. It was creepy the first time.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
That's why Iris was
I called her a little before 5 p.m.,
weird to begin
and
with.
she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Don't know why yet.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Wonder how that
When
went.
I left, I ran into you, Doc.
Must have been an interesting recording.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
Very
Of
nice of
course, I knew I couldn't
him
just walk up and ring the doorbell.
To
Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body
tell
at
us
the
all
time.
the story.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
I wondered how... So there were only the 2 keys, but I guess she had... The Hitomi and Renju had keys to this place. Maybe it was unlocked, but... I guess she would have had a key from Renju, though.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
He's the real hero, apparently.
That annoyed me to no end. And
Inspector
I took
Gadget.
that out on him.
Ota just accidentally...
Dressing him up
being a
in the
hero.
polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
Oh yeah, he's
I
dead
didn't
in this
mean to
timeline.
make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know
Boss.
this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Really?
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
I realized that we still have the other timeline that's locked again, so... If
I
we can
injected her with
apparently
a sedative.
transfer our memories between timelines, we can catch Saito in the other timeline.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Which I don't super like as a plot device anymore in this game. I was hoping it wouldn't happen in this game, but
I synced with her, exchanged
okay.
our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
why? But why? Oh yeah, just because Saito only...
I
According to
stuffed the
Pewter-
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
I think according to Pewter, Saito basically only has any enjoyment killing people. I think that's what the lore was. Well, Hitomi's gonna be dead next, probably, but I'm really interested if there is a motive besides this, and also what's with the eyeballs. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll ask the lesser questions first.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
How
That
convenient.
kept them docile. To harass you.
Oh. Why me?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Urban
That's
Jaeger.
why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Hold on. Was number one. You go.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why is she so
You
mad
know
at me?
all about the prototype sync machine.
I'm sorry.
Don't you?
Sorry. Everybody has, you know, whenever I get the hat on, people are always like, "Oh, you gotta get drinks in the hat." But then I could do that, and they're just gonna sit there though because they taste horrible going through these tubes. Like, it's ridiculous how bad it becomes. It's just really bad. So anyway, I'm not gonna bother getting drinks. Sorry. I guess I should just store it with cans. They're empty cans. It doesn't, I don't know. You can, I guess, but it's just still as bad.
That should explain it.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. Oh, so she took the eyeballs out as a entry port. I see. Dang. Supposed to be safe. Oof.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Okay.
I don't need them. All I
Oh.
cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
So as Renju, she ate
And for
the eyeball.
that, I needed to remove the left eye.
So she just
Why
ate
didn't
all
you just
the
put
eyeballs?
the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Eat them all?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
Isn't there an easier way?
You sick bastard.
Yes,
Sounds hard to...
I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Motive.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity
Fair.
for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do
I
you think
guess.
that is?
Me.
Your home.
My home.
A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's
Oops.
why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
Needs his brain back so he can be Psycho again.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right.
Wouldn't you just, like, get in somebody else's brain and realize, like, oh shoot, I can be happy without killing people. This is nice, and then you just stay there. You know? Wouldn't that be a thing? He was talking... No, the Yakuza guy worked with the Psycho guy he was referring to. So he said, what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. Hey, Steve Nick. Rohan. Rohan was the guy that took eyeballs. He was freaked out too, or he was effed up. He took the eyeballs as a hobby, and he was doing it as a job for Mafia. But then the person who actually did the killing was, we didn't know until now, Saito. Doing good. Oh, good. Good to hear you're playing Xenoblade. But anyway, I feel like if Saito needs his own brain back to feel pleasure about killing people, then he should have been feeling pleasure about being alive, taking these brains.
My old body.
That's
How
what
are
I
you
say.
finding it, Date?
Apparently, this brain hasn't been affecting me.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
The meds. Iba's meds. She did mention that. Remember, I picked up on that. I picked up. How far are you in Xenoblade 1, by the way, Steve Nick?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Alright, BE, I'll accept that explanation.
No, but
Okay. Alright, Steve.
the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
Ricky is a good damage sponge.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
What?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh. Wow.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Okay, before boss.
So Sejima.
And
Oh.
before So?
Iris.
Iris.
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before
And
that,
before Shoko?
dot, dot, dot.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Remember when I said that Rohan's suicide wasn't a suicide?
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
I've been playing this game on Switch because it was on sale and I like having a physical copy. That's the main reason.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took
Visual
my
novels
time,
are pretty long.
slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Steins Gate was real. That was like 60 hours or something. 40, 60, 50, something.
I got her body. And she was in Rohan's.
Oh.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Trying to wake up.
After that,
Something.
I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Or Rohan.
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
Well, then where was I? Who am
If what
I?
you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Am I Rohan? Wait. No, Rohan is an 89. Am I 89? Am I prisoner 89?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It
Correct.
is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's my body.
Am I real?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And he's in the memory. Wait, is he in the memory? Did we see 89? I was dating Hitomi. Holy frick. Yeah, probably Steve Nick. You're gonna have to wait a few years until you forget. Honestly, though, there's probably better games to play. It's good. It has a really good payoff at the end. But I wouldn't say it's a must-play. But it's good. Okay. Well, no wonder... When I met 89? You mean who was in 89? I think that's Rohan.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back.
So?
It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
But I don't want that body.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Because we have Vito.
I know it.
Huh?
Hostage.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh my gosh. Who could have seen this coming? Where is she?
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location.
Will you, Saito? I doubt it.
Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the sword?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Okay, we only rendered a few different locations. It can't be that far.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
How many hours of entertainment has this game been so far? Good question. How do I find that? 20 hours or more. I won't do it.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
She's not gonna fulfill her plan anyway. On the other hand, does it really matter? Because does it really matter if I switch bodies back? Because I need to get back to mine eventually anyway. Okay, so wait, is Boss still alive? So before Boss, I think Boss is dead. Boss's personality is gone. No, it's actually Sejima's insane son, Saito, who is inside of the body of Boss, and actually was inside of each victim's body, swapping repeatedly. You know, I don't see the harm in this. This will buy us time.
Date!
I'll do it.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I feel like this is the wrong answer because you never should do what the bad guy wants. But I'll lose Aiba though. That occurred to me after she said Date. That's pretty bad, actually. That's a bad thing because... Uh-oh. Dude, I... Self-destruct, Aiba.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Not surprised. Oh!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Blow up Aiba!
Be seeing you.
Self-destruct! Self-destruct Aiba! Self-destruct Aiba! Yes, Aiba is on my side. Remember? Aiba says... What does Aiba say? My mission is to
Date,
support you.
Are you alright?
Go back in there and blow up. Can I even... I am, but it's still me, though. I hope. It is a problem. Aiba can't go on my face.
Everyone's dead.
Boss. We need to jump timelines.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
The voice change. So cool.
Parallel worlds exist.
Unknown. Iris said that. Why is it unknown? Jump. Quantum leap.
Could I have had a better future?
I was looking forward to telling you, Mikhail, that this game didn't have parallel worlds. But... Is that an ending? I feel like that's not an ending. I guess that's an ending. Arrest him. We arrested him, but everybody's dead. Parallel save files. I think you're right, but somehow his memories are going to transfer. Somehow we're going to know all of this even on the other timeline, and that is the quantum leap. Which is how it worked in the Zero Escape games. Will they? I think they will. Alright, have they before? I think they did in this. Whenever, I guess we don't know for sure, but the fact that he's remembering that mention of other timeline, that's another timeline. Other timelines, or other parallel universes exist. His memory of that was from another universe. Probably. And, his knowledge of the other sync machine is from another one, probably, or it's from his own past. Yeah, maybe it was from it. Right. I guess that's why it was from unknown. It was Iris who said it, obviously. Other timeline Iris? I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out soon. I'm watching these credits even though I skip them usually, but I mean, I've been skipping these ending credits. Cool. I should have skipped the credits. Oh well. The music was good, that's why I kept it going, to be honest. That was the entire reason. And their post-credit scene for this time. Annihilation Route. Interesting. There's your answer of how many hours. 24 hours. Boom. Let's go. So in this timeline, you got 36 hours? Wow. Did I? I guess I don't know. I skipped text. I don't wait for everybody to finish their conversations. Maybe you examined more things? I don't know. Maybe you left the game on sometimes? All right. So what happened in this timeline? Let's recap. We found Shoko's body. So Shoko is dead, period. We also had our own dream, which was in Hitomi's house, which explains why we have that dream now, considering we are Falco. We need to recap? Maybe. I think we do. And then decided to look at Shizuki basically, she did not start talking right away, and Hitomi talked to her instead. We end up befriending Iris quite a bit, looking for Renju for like days. Okay, you know what? I forget what happens. And then Iris. This is where we learn about the other sync machine. Ah, yes, we learned about Monica on this time. Okay. Learned about, okay, Hitomi and Renju. There's still things, Where did this case file? Date was restrained to the sync machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shorted out from the taser shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered, Saito, number 89's body. I don't remember that. Deep in the forest, Hitomi discovered the corpse of Monica. Date questioned Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confessed everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real daughter. Her father is So. Monica was the mother. Monica was killed by So Sajima's son, Saito. Hitomi and Renju observed Monica's corpse in the cold storage warehouse. 18 years passed. Knowing that Iris does not have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. He received a call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Yes, okay, I remember. Date and Hitomi arrived at the abandoned factory in Kawasaki District, and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out. And here we go. I'm so glad I get to reunite with Hitomi, and she's my waifu from a past waifu.
You're awake.
So, Renju. Oh.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Calculate.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the
Convenient.
electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely
Dang.
why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Oh, I forgot about that too.
You okay?
For now. But
We
if
have
they
4
breach
minutes.
my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Dang. How did I forget all of these really big twisty things? Hey, Rohan.
You're... Saito Tsuchima.
Saito?
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now?
Wonder he was so hard to find.
You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way
I
you're
don't know.
talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Here we go.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then
Maybe.
tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body. Isn't it, Saito?
I guess that there's a reason maybe why I know this in this timeline somehow.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
Let's-
Give
oh.
me back my body.
Hold on, I want to look at the area. Parallel worlds exist. An oil drum.
Hey,
A
how about a
torso.
little help here?
What are you doing?
Yes, pre-amnesia stuff. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping. I want timeline. I want parallel worlds to not be real for once. I just wanted to look, just in case there is some obscure dialogue. I mean, there already sort of was with the torso. A lot of stuff. All right. Well, we saw the stuff. Wasted our time. Broke the immersion.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Of course.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Yes. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. For 5 days, what was Saito up to on this timeline? He likes telling me his story. Somehow felt that I already knew. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? That's when we... He's got to think about it.
Oh, right. I put that there.
Yeah?
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Okay.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed...
Yes, I understand.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her.
Whoa.
But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Came in the middle of the night when she was streaming.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Oh, snap.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Nice.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
My plans were ruined. What a pain.
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
Bugger.
I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
Explains why he fled the hospital.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday.
And now he's probably dying, basically, as Renju. That's what he means, died of natural causes. He ran Renju ragged, and then was like, hey, Pewter, we need to bust out Falco from jail. Because he needs a body.
Was about to expire.
Yeah. Very interesting.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Who?
The man you call Pewter.
Right. I do think I have that in my notes somewhere.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, is there any way we can let number 89 escape?
Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju, fled from the police. Love it. Why did we want... We know he needed the body.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her.
Oh, well, that too.
And there was another reason.
Works.
I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
And then we can duel to the death.
In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I
Makes
asked
sense.
Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
This is a lot like Geist, if you think about it. We were the villain the whole time. Yeah, sort of.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body.
If only Geist had an
factory.
actual good plot like this. That'd be interesting.
Rohan was my partner. In
They
the
could have done a
Saito
lot with that.
serial
There could have been a
killings
huge
6
plot
years
twist
ago.
in Geist. With who was, like, people being in the wrong body. They totally missed an opportunity with that.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As
Geist
a
is
result,
pretty, less ghost-like, true.
this happened.
This is sci-fi. That was technically sci-fi, but barely.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
Yeah. Yeah, true. It is true. You're right. You're right. I was thinking there was a virus involved because of the very, very beginning, but you're right. It is more occult. You're right. Forgot.
They were expensive.
Well, they opened
but
up
I had
a
access
portal.
to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
been a while since I actually played the main story of Geist.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore.
Yeah.
But they had
And
already
plus,
been
skip
paid
all the
good
cutscenes
money,
anyway.
so
Go out of bounds. Sorry, I'm thinking about Geist plot now.
I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter.
Pewter.
I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Okay. Good.
I see.
See, we did predict it was
That is
Uncle
why
that time.
Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Aww.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Monica's 18
I
years
was
ago.
only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Buddy. I remember it. At Milo.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Then Saito was like, I'ma kill this girl. Just cuz. Boop. Dad was like, boy, I didn't raise you. The
I've only
Monica
ever
killer.
been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
know.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
And his dad's kind of a jerk.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Or maybe.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And
Okay.
even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh.
What a
Iba.
strange fake eye. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well. No matter. Excellent. Now I have a place to put
All
Iba.
right, it's ready.
Be awake for this, or is it just gonna happen? And I'll walk around in my dreams.
This is the sink room.
What? The...
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Get out of my head.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh, I'm in there. It's reversed though. It's all reversed. I'm on the other side of it. He's pulling a original 999 here with the flip. If this is a DS game, he'd be flipping screens on you. I can't believe we have another one of these. It was so hard the last time. Date Kaname. This special agent. Verify identity.
What?
He's unlocking me. Or I'm unlocking myself.
Am I being synced?
I am. That I am. Can I do anything about it? Concealed. Oh, this is crazy. Exit. I don't think I could do it that easily. Time remaining. It's just going. It's
Sync?
time. That's interesting.
No good.
A knife. My eye.
Damn it, what is this?
This is nuts. This is my own memory. Wait, yes. Rohan switching. I don't think the exit's gonna work. I'm not even trying.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. Alright, well, since time isn't ticking, let's check the exit.
The door.
Not gonna work.
Won't open.
Had to try.
The door
Won't open.
won't open.
It won't open. His walking
Go
animation
to
looks
the
kind
sink room, huh?
of dumb.
It's a sink machine.
What is that?
Me? What was he doing?
Think gear.
Sink gear. Again.
Hard to keep track of.
A door. This wasn't here before.
Hmm.
This is...
Yeah. Hmm. This is what it's like to be synced into, huh?
Help me! Help me!
Sorry, Mikhail. I can't. Right. Walk over here.
blood.
Blood? Scoop up blood. We gotta get the picture. No. back.
Blood.
Blood. Oop. I don't think I scooped much.
Blood.
Bud?
Damn.
Eyeball.
This.
Who's... For that time.
It's them.
Hello.
You're...
Knock him down. Can't.
I can't. You're...
Hit him. Can't. Not
Or-
surprised. Touch him.
I touched it, but nothing...
Well, now we get to
Or-
experience all the things.
It's just a mirror.
Eyeball.
Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Sink. Oh, it rhymes with sink. I mean, it's a
I
homophone.
can't stop it.
I can't stop the sink. You know, really, this is all about puns, the whole game.
What do I do?
Nothing. I mean, I think we need this in the end, to be honest. We need our body back, so... I could just sit on the screen, but I guess time never happens.
What is this? Ah!
Oops. I gotta restart from the very beginning.
That was...
Crazy. Okay. When I first got in this body, I guess. Hmm.
I did it! I did it!
Yatta!
This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Happy ending. And we got one eyeball and one Pokeball.
This fake eye is awful. Well,
Eat it.
I suppose it's better than nothing.
Oh no!
I think I'll keep it.
Oh, perfect. We can blow it up. I didn't forget. I can blow up Iba.
This prototype machine has a special function.
Oh yes. I think this is the true ending we're in right now. Because we just crossed over from watching the Annihilation ending, where basically everybody died.
The body I am transferring my
Everybody we
consciousness
cared
into
about
will
died.
receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
So Renju and Shoko are still dead in this one, but that's it. Iris and Hitomi, he's gonna try to kill them now, but... And I'm back in my original body, technically.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Ooh, are we gonna about to have a flashback? All the memories? Oh boy. Oh boy. All we need is a fragment. So that's how I know about the sync machine. It was in my memories right there.
Ratty
Not
cake,
a-
ratty cake, baker's man.
Ratty cake.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ratty cake.
I win! Yay!
You know how they have to change the names of things because of copyrights and
Now
trademark.
you have to take the penalty.
Death.
Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
But Big Patty. Big Patty sounds like a McDonald's
Iris,
mascot or something.
remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
It's so weird hearing Falco talk like that and not be.
A set. A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right.
That's right.
That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Right. I was running from the law then, so apparently I'm not lawless. Something happened.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
Mhm.
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris Druid. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes.
Am I a cowboy?
Maybe even every day.
Oh,
Every day.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Yes. Actually, Hitomi is not biologically Iris's mom. Iris's mom was Monica, friend of Hitomi and Renju. And then Monica got killed, and so she adopted Iris. But yes, basically yes. Yes.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then,
What if it's the Mafia?
my answer is yes.
What if it's the government? Government Mafia.
So, you want to go clean?
I am Falco. I am Falco.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
And who is Date? Who was Date? Date was... Wait. No, Date was Saito. Date was Saito. And the name Date, I don't know where the name Date came from. And who is Saito? Saito is Saito and a lot of other people. I can't remember it all off the top of my head.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need
Saito
you
was
to dispose
Shoko
of
for
them.
most of the time. Or no, Saito was... So complicated, man. Where's my people that know this game? Recap. Saito, yes. And then what? Where was his consciousness? Next. He kills Monica. He and Rohan do some stuff together. They kill some more people. And then they capture... Date is nobody. Date is the same as Falco, I guess. And Date's body was Saito's. Okay, so Saito... I guess. We don't know why. We don't know why yet. We don't know. Probably find that out soon. I'm trying to remember what happens next, though. So somebody gets arrested between the two of them. Rohan is the one that was in jail then. But swapped with Date's / Falco's body. I don't remember. Rohan went into number 89. Number 89 is Falco. Falco's body. 89 was just a random prisoner? No. Number 89 was Falco. Number 89 is Falco.
Should be simple, no?
And then...
This is...
It wasn't just a hit of vengeance. It was... Ooh, we did learn before Falco was like a cop turned vigilante assassin, kind of turned assassinist.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I forgot about that too until... How could I get out of the organization safe? Boss? Boss. Boss. That's why Boss shows up in the memory.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
That is highly confidential information to be telling your
You can technically
confessed
use
assassin.
it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Oh no, but Hitomi loves that body.
All right. Leave everything to me.
That's that's an extremely good point, Eldirin.
Hayato
It's an
Yaki.
extremely good point. Hayato, what is what? That was my real name, Hayato Yagyu. What? Okay. Is that a pun in Japanese or something? The kanji means eyeball, something or other.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Peter. Wait. Highly illegal.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Just waste time.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
In this timeline, he was sort of the bad guy. He helped.
We're counting on you.
He
Let
helped.
us begin. 3, 2, 1.
So he would have known then. He would have known that Rohan was in his body. But I don't think he knew that Saito was in Renju's body. Basically, Renju convinced him to let Rohan escape in this timeline, I think.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
Hmm.
You're...
It's me.
Weird. And then where did I go? Then I went into Saito's body somehow.
Rohan?
Did you
No.
forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
It's pretty complicated. Pretty complicated.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
And then that's how they discovered about Saito, because I was swapping memories with Rohan, and Rohan knows about Saito.
We should ask
So
him
then
about it.
they capture
Good
Saito.
idea.
I get his
When
body
Rohan wakes up,
somehow.
we'll interrogate him.
This is basically no. I think this is more complicated than 999.
Huh? What?
Huh? Huh?
Pyotr,
What?
where is he?
How would
Just
I
walk
know?
out.
This is bad.
999 is pretty standard until the end, and then that's really just, well, okay, 999 is pretty complicated, but I think this is more complicated for sure because there's so many different connections. The end does
Hey,
get
which
crazy.
way did Rohan go?
That's true.
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Thank you, Shiny. Did I call you the Wobbuffet? Did I call you Shiny the Wobbuffet?
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Uh-oh. And that's when...
Such beautiful eyes.
he takes
Oh,
a bullet
stop.
for him.
You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
And that's why Boss
I'll
and me,
make us some
oh
tea.
my gosh, the connections. It's insane. It is insane how everything connects. Wow.
You bastard!
Wow. This totally changes. It's okay.
No.
Stop right there!
What if Date wasn't really obsessed with porn? It was just his brain. It was his brain's fault. The Iba drugs. It's a side effect of the Iba drugs. So that Iba can boost his performance whenever necessary.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris
Sagan? Has it always been Sagan? Not Sagan?
are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think I'll be more open with you.
Oh yeah, Saito wouldn't have known about the swapping at this point.
What is it you want to talk about?
About the next target. Look at his hand. He's got his hand twitching.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
So we're just gonna... If we're gonna blow our cover on this...
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Kind of nonsense, but alright.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yes.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Truth serum? Are you serious?
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
There's a truth serum in this world? Are you kidding me? How is there a truth serum? All this time, we're having these investigations, and we're like, oh no, they're not talking, we're gonna have to sync with them, and then we find out, like, almost nothing. And there's a truth serum that exists in this world?
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
They're just gonna drop that? Is that real? Is that for real? Just offhand? I guess.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Wise.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Wait, was that an intentional swap? Was that an intentional swap? Why would... I don't think... was forcibly disconnected during... Yeah, I don't either. What did I miss? I feel like they just, like, gave up. Everything was like, connect, and then they're like, truth serum, mind swap.
Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory.
I guess Saito did it. He might have explained this earlier. He could have swapped with me to hide. Thinking. He just wanted to be a mob boss. I think he knew that the police were onto him, maybe, and so then he starts this. He's like, "Well, I gotta run," and start swapping consciousness. And I don't know. Maybe that's my guess.
All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me to where you belong.
This is a really long flashback, too. There's things going on in real life right now.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
Here's
You want me
Date.
to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
So think that I'm...
No one, never mind.
That's an interesting thing. Every time I went to visit So, I was appearing to be his son? Did he know about mind swapping? I don't think so. And he didn't want me on his property. That's why they had a he said that the murder of So was personal. So I'm thinking So probably disowned him at some point.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Aiba.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Oh, wow, the
I've been
flashback's
waiting.
over.
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Hold on. I need to look around the room again. It's creepy. Alright, same old. Counterattack. What happened after we exchanged about Rohan? Yeah, let's just talk some more.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
Thought we had more. You thought we were done with the flashbacks, but
Falco
we
was
are.
an assassin responsible for countless murders.
This has helped to recap, I guess.
The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky. You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu.
Yeah.
Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Yeah, what happened here?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
So he was in Rohan.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Okay, counterattack. Somehow. That's not gonna work. He's got my cool gun.
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
Weird that he's giving me a choice.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't have a choice.
No, wait!
My man! That was unexpected.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Apparently I'm somebody else entirely.
Yeah. How'd you know? Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hey.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it!
Do it.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
And I just realized the sync machine is basically like a ring warp zone for Sonic the Hedgehog. Or a Stargate. He is super. I'm glad I started this game when I did, and anticipated that the ending was going to be super long, as per usual.
Iris!
I can't.
Date, do you like fireworks?
Sounds like a reference.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
You're crazy.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights.
I need Aiba.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Detonate Aiba, remember?
Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it?
Yes.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
Oh.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it. What do I do?
This vision here with the gun, this reminds me of playing Ultimate Duck Hunt on Nintendo Wii. One of the very first games I actually played and recorded video of.
What do I do?
Blow up Iva! I didn't forget, game. I didn't forget. He forgot. I didn't forget.
Toria!
Hey, the other best character in the game.
Mizuki!
You bastard!
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh my gosh. He'd be dead.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh. She's like super powered. And that was a metal pipe, as far as I know. It doesn't take much to bash somebody's head in with a metal pipe. Knockout! Maybe he reinforced it. Maybe Mizuki didn't have it in her to kill somebody. But she was intentionally holding back slightly. There's a foam pipe.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him
What
anywhere!
are you doing, Hirota? Go home.
Where the hell is he?
Yeah, people get knocked out by everything in stories. What are we standing here looking around for?
That's
Control room.
Date!
Hitomi?
Oh, shoot.
Hitomi!
I just randomly decided to look around. I didn't actually know I had to look at that. It's the not Metal Gear Solid music. Is there such a thing in real life as a truth serum? I don't think so.
Damn it!
The truth serum ruined this whole game for me. So mad about the truth serum. Called alcohol? Alright. That's what I was thinking. Alcohol. They showed him a porno mag and then he just talked.
Iris!
It seems I haven't even.
That's how everything
been
else happened up
audience
to this
now.
point.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
Sure.
Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah, but if there's a truth serum, then the police should have the truth serum. We're using a sync machine, secret to everybody, against people's will. But truth serum exists in this universe. Why aren't we just using the truth serum? It's unethical. Gosh.
So you don't want to see the fireworks?
Probably. You're probably right. I mean, the syncing wasn't much of a game either. It was mostly just guessing.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
I'm sure there was a legal reason. Maybe the truth serum has side effects and the sync machine doesn't. Therefore, you can use the sync machine. The truth serum causes you to be addicted to porn. And that's what it is.
Release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
It's gonna keep forgetting about Aiba's self-destruct until the last possible moment.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Tate.
You want to shoot me, is that it?
Speak up, I can't hear you from across the room behind glass.
Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Gotta shoot his right eye.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
We don't need to, because... we have Aiba.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember?
I forget what the catchphrase was. Did I write it down? My notes? Aiba can self-destruct on command from someone with access. I can issue the command with a code number and a lie in the next one.
You have 1 minute.
Wow.
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0.
That's cheating.
Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Tate, look!
Look.
It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
We know. Huh? Doesn't matter because your data is uploaded to the cloud. Although, has it only been 4 minutes? Remember when her data was going to be deleted in 4 minutes? Before we synced?
Let us determine a code number.
We were syncing, right? We synced for over 6 minutes. 4 hours? Okay, good, thank you. You're right.
Command 41205.
Thank goodness it was 4 hours. That wouldn't have worked at all.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
So he's got to make the
Is
lie
your
something
data stored in the
epic,
cloud?
obviously.
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
That's sad.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
No!
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
I'm gonna pop your head.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I don't look. Actually, this is good because it would have been awkward to have this relationship after being with Hitomi. You know? To have another woman in the house in his eye. I'm 12 years. I agree to the Twitch terms of service. And I am over 12 years old.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
Aww.
I understand.
Be seeing you.
Pop. Oh, snap. Wow, a good satisfying villain death. Holy crap. None of this shoot him in the leg and take him in. We blew his head off. F yeah. Wow. I'm gonna have a good talking to with Pewter for wiping
Has Iba
Iba.
always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Always.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
You look at my eyeball and
Huh?
wonder what was wrong.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Like Momo.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
I heard a jet.
You shouldn't call me that.
But I'm an...
I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Wait,
Sinker.
Fox says that, not Falco. True credits. Or 3 months later. I never stuck with looking up these kanji either.
Uncle, your left eye.
Yeah.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Can't do 3DS though. Not very well. Do you like my new body? My new old body?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz,
I got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment.
Wow.
Can you believe it? Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
In a dream somewhere when we drew a pentagram.
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Yay.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Oh, when are we getting married?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Soon, dear. Soon.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Oh, yep, we gotta visit everybody. Oh boy.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Let's go.
You know, if we had some fish...
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Nice, we get more ridiculous things. Maybe.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me. These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Okay. Still have not withered. It's the fruit of immortality.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
That was a good one. That was almost a terrible plot hole. When? I need the precise time. When are we gonna reunite? With Kagami! Dude, if Kagami is not in this ending, I'm gonna be so... I didn't even realize... Oh my gosh, look how many places there are to go. This headquarters. Oh, this ending keeps going, but I think we have just enough time. What an ending. This keeps going.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
What do you have to say about Tanuki?
Pon poco pon!
Hey.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
What?
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Healy. Volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
No. Shelves. Okay.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair. Iris, would you like to have a Matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
The large key. I want to know about the large key. Can I want to stick AI Tui into this game and unlock the secret tunnel. Whatever. Oh boy. There's too many things to look at here. Pumpkin.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Billow lantern.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
That was good. That was a good one.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Did she hit it? I don't think.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Hmm?
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Oh, those
So
guys are
much
gonna
extra
transfer to
dialogue
Wellness
here.
Gate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
How about a second nanomachine
What are you
surgery?
plotting?
Wow. App.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
All right, I think we did it. I think I've examined all the things. At last. All right. Whoops.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
I will stack the hats, Fastfly.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
There was one time we had like, how many?
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yeah, that's the only thing worth doing with points.
Not exactly.
Well,
We had
doesn't
quite a hat
surprise me.
stack the other month.
You two were
They were
great
falling off.
friends.
And I had to stack them very strategically and hang them onto the... It was quite difficult.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
No.
You're underestimating the Watch It system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Twist.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstance.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Convenient.
By the way, Doc, I have a gift for you.
Oh,
A gift?
Close your eyes.
suddenly.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What the heck?
This is the sync room.
What is going on? I didn't accidentally end the game, did I?
Pewter?
Kagami? You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
Yes!
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different. I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah.
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Aw. That's all I get to say to him. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
What?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
How are you qualified
Kinda
for...
pathetic, isn't it?
What qualifications do you have to be Pewter's handler?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Fair enough. Got a lot of messages. Friends are in.
Iris.
Oh. Iris.
What happened to Boss?
Why am
She
I
went home.
here?
She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Brain Shovel Forge? What's this about? They're gonna plan a party for me or something. Maybe Hitomi's gonna propose to me. Alright, I think we're ready to move. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I didn't anticipate how much longer this was actually gonna take. Have a dream party, yeah. It's a good idea. Oh yeah, wait, who? Iris in the car. Jima is alive in this
I see your
timeline.
face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Huh.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
What's in your pond? What are your bushes? What aren't your bushes? Alright. No fun allowed.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Oh.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yeah. Wait 3 months to come and talk to him about this again.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, okay.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Steve,
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
you're gonna take your carp with you? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, there are some loose ends here, I guess.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about. Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad? I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
The rate we're going, gonna be past my bedtime again.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, in the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Beef.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
We go next. All the places. A butt sore. Been sitting in one place for 4 hours.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes,
Yeah.
Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Alright. But I'm not ready.
Ah, Uncle, you're so shy.
E.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said this.
Picture. Flower.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Maybe
Iris,
it's a
remember
microwave.
6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Okay. Introduction to tax evasion. What? A small C.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
What? Small speaker system. I missed the small speaker system part. It's a small speaksus. How did I happen to find that audio out of everything? Maybe she just says that if I examine anything for that many times. Well.
They were my best friend. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens, or we talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher. You know, they told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from... Things have calmed down. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Who cares about me? That's what you came for.
No! Stop! If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Yep.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
All right. Refrigerator. Next. Can you ask Mizuki?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Wow.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Ah.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Oh, that was a different timeline.
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yes.
All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Rump face.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Boba. Boba balls.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
It's the taxi driver. That's ... I was hoping he would talk some more.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
Yes!
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Oh man, gotta say, there's a lot of voiced. There are, you know? You're right. That's true. The receptionist. Sorry, we're not interested in the receptionist.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
All right. Next. Dreaming is ruining my sleep.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much.
You didn't do much.
I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for.
Hello, mermaid. Not my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Eel sucking. That. Whoa.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
Basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
face other mermaid.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew it. So I, while we're on that topic, so there's a Reddit thread. It was what are the advantages of having small boobs? And one of the answers was when you hug somebody, your hearts are closer together. And my girlfriend thought that was very nice. Because
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl?
Sup?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I wonder if ASAT's still
I'm
streaming.
actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway,
you should have
how
just
are you?
gotten her viewers to fund it. To fund the surgery.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
He's over it though. Tragedy over. Had to reuse that animation.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Wow.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Okay, bye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, apparently he'll be waiting. Apparently not right now, though. His mom will be waiting right now. I almost forgot about his mom. The hug.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota
That.
told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
You have a helper.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Hi, nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
well, yes.
The nurse.
Have we met? Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Okay. Pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Okay.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
What's with this? Is this another character that I could have been talking to a whole bunch? Alright, well, that's nice. Whatever.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Maybe you should.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you, but now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
That's good. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you for helping my son.
He does need friends. Chopsticks. Did I miss my chance to examine?
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid. Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Ow. Nothing but a window.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
What? Wow. That's pushing it.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Okay. Yes. It's a good place to visit.
Date, let me tell you something. When Tessa was in the
God
hospital,
exists.
I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Guy.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Is he gonna ask for a favor?
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
You're ruining everything.
What was he trying to get her to say?
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Nasu,
I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
All the connections. He has a medical license? Maybe.
Check me out, Hang 10 dude!
That's a surfer.
That works better in Japanese. But only a little bit better.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Stupid. I saw something.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Okay. Did it. Where's the other guy? There he is. A man. We're getting there.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
The fat one. Yep. Alright, Momo. What's up?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Yes.
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
All right. Ember A. I guess we're done.
Anyway, sorry to bother.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
To be his butt or something. Oh.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
That was good. That was pretty good.
Date, honey. Who is this?
And who is that?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Bodyguard A. You.
You're so's bodyguard.
Nice.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip.
If he gives me one more drinky?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No!
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
The voice acting is so good. So good.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
I'm surprised that there wasn't anything about the picture in there.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge! Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
Alright. Oh, TV. There's a
I've
TV.
got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
Wow.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
That's not the truth. Wow. The truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
True.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
Literally unbelievable.
They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
You would need a truth serum to believe it.
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Okay, we're leaving.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
I'm almost married, Mama. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
No.
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
That is no way. Are you serious? I don't believe that. It's headphones. Just things. Just those things. Oh, we're gonna have our group party here at the warehouse.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
We haven't seen Monica.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything.
And she pulls out a gun and throws me into the harbor. Nobody wants to see
6
Monica.
years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that.
Aw.
Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
You get a kiss?
Yeah, please?
Please? And then, surprise, it's Monica's corpse.
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening. All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
We can rebuild her. Be stunned. Be amazed. Be safe scummed. Iba. What are we gonna do? I was gonna be amazed. Was that amazed?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
How do I reload? Wait. Ah! And now we gotta go through a little. Dude. It is my bedtime. All right, we're gonna cry. That's what. And that's the only other one I'm testing. Because scolding her is stupid. Being stunned is boring. Crying is Oh, that was actually kind of dorky.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are...
he went, ah, before.
That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
How do we have memories? Ah, her reaction was the same,
Allow
yeah.
me to explain.
Please do.
I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3
I.
months ago. Including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly
uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. Yeah, I noticed the I noticed.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
How convenient.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my
Oh my gosh, the X people conspiracy is real, I'm telling you what.
Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Genova.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Sequel incoming. Backups. That makes sense.
Here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Yeah, out of what?
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
Really?
How'd you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
When they knocked me out.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Oh, that's good.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What is my future wife gonna think about this?
Huh?
You know?
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
I was just gonna be like,
I'm home.
he's gonna be like Alexa. Yeah, exactly. sorry, Iva, I'm married now. We can't have a relationship anymore. We can't be like that. Iba, play my playlist. Thanks.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
No!
A what?
Hit it!
Yeah! I was hoping this wouldn't happen. It crossed my mind earlier. I'm like, what if they end the game with this stupid song? She has to dance though.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Iba, stop. Iba, stop the music.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind need the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you.
It's kind of cute.
Light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I guess Iva's like her sister. Or something.
A punch to the
Oh my gosh,
forehead,
there's another
punch with
verse.
the warhead, you're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Oh.
And I'll show you why.
He's got lyrics.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about things.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending.
Okay, I'm alright with it.
Unbending. See through the void in your eye. Unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death. Impending. Live
They got all the characters. They got the taxi driver. They got the taxi driver in there. Yes.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
But I am not.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make me.
It could have ended there though.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Japanese songs, man. They don't translate too good. But the character verses were alright.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you'll not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Saito, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Sit, you bet!
Your eyes have been opened. Have they? Eyes open maximum. That was it. That was the last locked ending. That was it. I saw all the endings. I couldn't get to that one without watching the other locked ending, and it sort of went back and forth between the two. GG. End. Resolution route end. 27.5 hours. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Just what I wanted. Dance. Is it just the credits? Is it the credits? Probably just the credits. I'm not watching it again. What? What? No way.
Teacups that are flying on
Oh, it's
mattresses
loading.
flying.
It's
You'll
loading.
think that I'm lying. This old tale of
I'm trying to switch the background, but
A journey
it's
through
terribly optimized.
a permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
All
You've
of the
seen in
budget.
your mind.
All of the budget.
While the old bow their heads,
Wait,
while
where's-
the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Is there a green screen background that I could just cut out one of these and have it as a notification?
See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart.
Who's gonna be the funniest?
Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Ah, yes, it's Kagami!
Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near,
I need
there's no need to fear.
to get this somehow.
Like call me a
This is
cynic,
gonna have to be an
approaching
emote
the
or a
limits. My heart
notification
and
or
my
something.
lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose
It's so slow loading the
like a
background.
vice, how we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart.
It's trying to load something.
Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit.
Can I mute the song?
Beside you and our
I think it crashed. I don't think it's loading ever.
the fires of love will
I tried to go back to the title screen.
Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow seraph. Let's fly together, shovel forge our world.
Double forge our world.
The arrow of time, through music and rhyme. While the old mother
That's enough. Okay. I think you're right. Okay. Close. Thanks everybody for watching through this game over the past couple weeks or however long I've been doing it. Had a good time. I enjoyed. There was some pretty ridiculous stuff, but I enjoyed overall. Good time. Alright, it's definitely time for me to go to bed now because I am behind on sleep as it is. So, well. And anyway, I'll be highlighting this and putting it all on YouTube as well. So if anybody is watching this in the future and actually spent 27.5 hours watching through this entire playthrough, thanks for watching on YouTube. Say hello to YouTube, everybody in the chat. Or don't. I don't know. Whatever. There you go. Good night. We'll host somebody. Bye.